The legend grind this year was actually pretty meant for what I do, because my favorite game mode on the game is actually the one score. So the 100,000 points went very well with us.
Wait, so you're telling me a chunk of your 100,000 points came from 1v1 games?
You know, almost every team has some kind of roster turnover in the offseason, so Greg, this time of year can be about getting familiar with your new teammates.
Substitution.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Chicago also making some changes. Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and MP subbed in for Alex Caruso. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's MP. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. Lock at 6. Graham kicks to McDermott. Over MP. McDermott can't get it to go.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
MP, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Graham. Softly drops in the floater.
Love that floater from Devontae Graham. Put the right amount of touch on that difficult shot.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
And so Graham will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. This is their first chance to take a look at the Bulls this season.
And they put up a goose egg last year when they played this team twice. And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position. And as for McDermott, how about the last couple of seasons he's had?
GA, career highs in scoring. He's not making a higher percentage, but he's taking more shots each game. Seems like it's been a recipe for success.
Now here's McDermott, guarded by LaVine. McDermott can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And here's MP for 3. That's good, and it's LaVine with the assist.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Inside. Count that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Chicago leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the bucket from MP.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And San Antonio shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. To the middle. Another shot. Good D by Drummond.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
And so it's Chicago. Going in
14. The Bulls, 24.
Bulls will go for a different look here. Jones checked in for Williams. Zach LaVine comes in for Javonte Green. MP's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Ball subbed in for Patrick Beverly. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. McDermott is out there with Khem Birch. And it's Graham in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. It ended in the bubble, but how about the Spurs playoff streak? 22 consecutive seasons, Greg, coming to an end.
Kevin, making it every year from 1998 to 2019, winning 5 titles over that span, and having the same head coach certainly helped that streak. So did having, though, a couple Hall of Fame.
Spurs trail by 16. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Now, for 22 straight years, San Antonio made the playoffs. They haven't made the last 3 postseasons, and former Spur Robert Horry worries if they'll ever be relevant again, saying, I hate to say that. San Antonio is a small market. Guys just aren't going to go there. And that's a dire prediction for such a storied and successful franchise, Kevin.
Wow, no kidding, David. All right, thank you. That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And that finish sums up the whole game. They have a big lead due to execution on drives just like that.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to McDermott. Now, here's Johnson. That one's off, still out of sync.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And Jones slams it in.
Assistant.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in for Jones. San Antonio's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter, less than 20%. But they've continued to let him fly. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Cam Birch taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint.
DeMar DeRozan.
When you get your tickets to see him play, that is what you are paying for. Incredible dunk from DeRozan.
On the wing, Johnson. MP against Graham. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. And one thing you can say with MP, Greg, and if he belongs on an NBA floor, he certainly passes the eye test.
And that's always how MP has been as a player. The raw numbers don't jump out at you, but you can see his impact on the floor.
And the foul called on MP.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For San Antonio, they've been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
We're 75% from the line a season ago.
Drummond, count the basket.
And you see the body control of Drummond, undeterred by some physical D, now going to the line for one more.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
Graham, the pass to Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. MP, that's for 2. He squares up and sinks it. MP's got 11 points in the quarter.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long...
And so it's Chicago, going along with a 27.
The Bulls, 58.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that...
Substitution on court.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. And MP subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Green is out there with Williams. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Now here's McDermott. Tight defense on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The 3 from MP. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. That's tipped. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
The Bulls shooting is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. MP,
Number
good.
27.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Now here's McDermott, guarded by Green. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Graham. The shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Outside, Green. The three from MP. Rebounded by the Spurs. He's guarded by Williams. Graham inside the line. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
A
Number
nice shot by
27.
MP.
4-3.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Graham surveying the floor. Floats one up. It's good. Graham's got 8 points.
An intelligent scorer in close. I like seeing Graham be aggressive from this area.
Connects
Number
again from
27.
distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls, leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Substitution
For the
on
Bulls,
court.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Williams. MP comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Dosunmu in for Patrick Beverly. Sharing the wing spots, it's Vassell and Johnson. Then it's Jones. And it's Bates Diop in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Jones kicks to MP. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
3.
And that's now 37 points for MP. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Jones. And it's off the back rim. No good. Here's MP. Finished off the break.
27.
MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Now here's Vassell. Covered by MP. And here is Vassell. And Jones pulls it down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bulls.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And so with this win, they'll move to 6 victories on the season.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for MP.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he
Number
got.
27.
Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Can they get it? And it's Wesley missing. MP outside. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin.
Hey, congrats on the win. Now, it looked like you were in attack mode from the outset tonight. What made you so aggressive out there?
Yeah, I definitely came out looking to put in work. You know, I know there's been some talk or whatever about my shooting, but I think I silenced some folks tonight. You know, I'm a ball and scorer, man. I never had trouble putting the ball in the hoop.
So, do you see yourself as the go-to player on this team?
Shoot, that's not really for me to say. You know, that kind of thing is obvious from what you see on the court. You watched the game tonight, John. What do you think?
Well, I think you look like a go-to player. Congrats.
Great game. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going.
Huddle up, fellas. Let's go over the game plan. We're going to get a lot of shots today. I'm looking to get our shooting percentages back up in the next game. Break down into your spots so we can run some shooting drills. You got it. You Hey, right here. Way to knock it in, Zach.
I'm dropping a hammer.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Come on, focus. Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Who's watching here? We'll show you.
Keep shooting, baby.
One more.
Hey, keep shooting. Hey, bring him up. It'll drop, man. Keep shooting.
Now we're rolling.
Keep shooting, baby. Ball we get. Let's get it, y'all.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Hey, good luck.
You're about to get off my court.
Yo.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Let's go. We're ready.
Hey, stay focused in your workout today.
I heard that a lot of players, 2K players in China play 2K because of you.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's such an honor. I want people to have the exact same experience with me. So how good it is actually to play the game basketball on 2K.
The secret to our team's success, what it really is our confidence. Like when we're playing for this big amount of money, all these other teams are playing like real tight, and when we're playing, we're just laughing, having fun.
Well, at this early stage of the season, what's the biggest challenge for a team, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., early on, some teams know what kind of club they...
Substitution on the
Had a tough time getting anything going against the Raptors. MP is checked in for Caruso.
Shooting 1.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. They've got Montrezl Harrell. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. It's McDaniels on the wing. Chicago grabs the miss. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by MP. Part of MP's appeal when he was drafted was his potential to be a leader. A role his team hopes he'll grow into.
Yeah, you heard that about him back in college, that the locker room looked to him. I could definitely see that translating to the league over time.
Milton passes to Embiid. Over MP. They get it back.
Yeah, don't make a habit of this. We've seen games where Embiid shoots 20 free throws or more. He is so good at getting himself to the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And the 76ers making a change here. Melton's checked in. He puts up a 3. MP shot is off.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender.
Milton passes to Melton. That one is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And here's MP from outside. Second chance shot. And it's laid up and in by Green.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Melton. Back to Milton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And that was the mobile 1 drive. No resistance to the finish line.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Yeah, last season, they swept this team, which was expected given the delta in talent and consistency.
Pass to Embiid. Milton with it. Can't hit that one. Green with the defensive effort. Beverly on the wing. Puts up a 3. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter. Going with an almost entire new group here. Jones, he's checked in for DeRozan. Williams comes in for Zach LaVine. Beverly, he's checked in for Caruso. And MP is subbed in for Ball. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. McDaniels comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for House. And Milton subbed in for James Harden. And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's Melton in at the small forward position. Drummond lays it up and banks it in. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian Sixers head coach Doc Rivers earned the nickname Doc back in college for wearing a T-shirt with Julius Erving on it. In the NBA, he said, quote, "The first game I started was against the Sixers. I went over and said, Dr. J, how are you?" And he said, "Doc, how are you?" I said, no, I'm Glenn." But he said, "No, you're Doc." And that made me feel like $1 million. Guys.
All right, thanks, Allie. The free throw drops for Embiid.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
And Embiid drops them both. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
The Sixers trailing. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Good work defensively by Drummond.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
MP, that was good.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Good on the bucket.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, they're trying to close this gap. Always a good option to probe the paint and see if you can get an easy one inside.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Melton on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got 8 here in this quarter.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Outside McDaniels. Takes a 13-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period. Doing what they can to try to build some momentum. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
MP finds Levine. And here's MP from outside. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. MP's got 13. And so it's the Chicago Bulls.
With a score, the Bulls 51. The 76ers 40.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Green's checked in for Caruso. And MP is subbed in for Ball. Melton, he's checked in for the Sixers. Milton comes in for Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Andre Drummond is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Green, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's MP in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Milton for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Drills it from deep. Levine's got 19 points.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
To halt the run, Harden into the lane. Here's Embiid. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Up top, Harden. He's got 9. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to House. Now Embiid. Drummond defending. Here's House. 6 on the shot clock. Over Williams. House misses.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Bulls. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
He's checked in for Chicago. The 76ers also with a sub. Harden, he's checked in for Melton. Taking a look at Philadelphia. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. James Harden out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's House in at the 3 slot. Outside Tucker, out to the wing. Caruso against Maxey. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Caruso.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
To the paint. And here's MP from outside. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists in the game. Philadelphia's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. Here's House. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the NBA last season introducing a 100-camera system that allows for a video game-like presentation with virtual angles. It's pretty cool. Video games used to chase the league. Now the league's kind of chasing.
Yeah, well, this is where the future is heading. It is so cool to see all the different angles that you can now see a basketball game from. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it exciting. And the NBA, they're doing the right thing.
And I know scouting departments are using them as evaluation tools as well.
Oh, they're always going to figure out a way to scout more and to evaluate more because it helps them when they're negotiating players' contracts.
They get it again. Embiid. He's off on the layup.
And you've got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
MP finds Caruso. Here's MP. And it's House with the rebound. House has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Over DeRozan. That one's wide left.
Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Bulls.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And I love his tenacity at the defensive end on the floor. Disruptive all game long.
And the basket by Embiid.
No slowing Embiid down. He powers right past the contact.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. Good. And he's now got the double-double.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Tucker. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here is DeRozan. Pass to MP. He shoots a 3. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. MP's got 35.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they
Chicago as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Great game tonight. You guys really dominated on offense, and you in particular couldn't miss. What was the key to your performance tonight?
Oh, man. I think you saw tonight what this team is capable of when we all play together. Man, when we look to take that extra pass, we're a hard team to defend.
Well, you were having a lot of success individually.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see something in their defense?
You know, man, I think it's just my teammates looking for me to get the ball in places where I can convert, you know? Nothing too crazy.
Right on. Thank you, man.
No doubt.
MP, thanks for stopping by.
Come on, man. I always got time for you, Fred.
Hey, listen, I wanted to say thank you to you and the team for the tremendous job you're doing connecting with the fan base. On behalf of the entire organization.
Oh, I would not say the entire organization.
Right. Well, sounds like you're keeping them happy too, clearing your on-court hurdles.
I wouldn't call them on-court hurdles. That's the fun stuff, man. And oh, your stuff is fun too, but kind of in a, embarrassing yet humbling, but fun kind of way still,
Wow. There's that charm that's got your likability rating up 11 points.
Don't play me, man. 11 points? That's got to be some sort of record right there, man.
It's very impressive in a short amount of time. Like I said, you're doing a tremendous job.
I appreciate you, Fred.
Buckets!
Hey, need some help? Another day, another drill. That's how we get it done. What's the weather like outside? I feel like I'm stuck in here forever. Hey, when's the last time you went to the zoo? Thinking of going this weekend. Why you standing here? Go work on your game. team dinner? I'm starving. This is where things count, right here. It's like a sauna in there. Who's on the AC? Someone needs to change their socks. Do you smell that? You'll never get better watching other players work out. We'll do something. Come on, back to work. Don't stop grinding, man. Winners win. You bet. Come on, back to work. want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Today.
Put your head in the game. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Come on, man. Don't forget the clock.
We always be ready.
Hey, right here. Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Don't forget the clock.
Hey, just keep rolling that up.
Every time, DeRozan. I see it. Don't forget the clock.
You can do better than that.
Hey, don't forget the clock. Oh, hit that. You better shoot that.
Get your mind right.
We ready. Let's go.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Yo, don't forget the clock. Oh, yeah. Come on. Talk it. Talk now.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Shoot that, man.
That's your shot, DeRozan. You're waiting your team.
Check the clock. Check the clock.
Get the next one.
Clock, clock, clock. Give me that. Yo, get it. Watch out.
Focus.
Go, clock.
Yo, we got this. Don't worry.
Hey, yo, keep popping it, DeRozan. Switch. Screen.
Your confidence is gone now.
Have a seat.
How you doing, Coach?
What?
I said, how you doing, Coach?
Oh. Sorry. What'd you say?
I said, how you doing, man?
Oh, great. I'm great.
What's going on, man? First time we met, you gave me a speech about Tribe being the greatest group of all time. This don't sound like Tribe.
Well, I just don't want to be closed-minded and thought I'd try some new stuff out.
All right.
Expand my musical palette.
How you digging that so far?
I don't know yet. But, look, obviously I didn't ask you here to talk about music, and not one for speeches, so I'll just say, congrats. You're running with the starters next time out.
Stop playing on that. Let's go.
Hey, you've done everything right and then some. But you can't let up, though, all right?
No, that is not an issue at all, Coach. Oh, I can't wait to see my name up on that board in the locker room, man.
We're really excited for you, MP. You just keep doing what you're doing, and this is just the beginning.
I got you, Coach. Let's go.
Big news. Big news. Rookie standout MP will be making his first appearance in the starting lineup tonight, quicker than many NBA insiders predicted, which begs the question, is this MP's I told you so moment?
Stan, you've been hanging with JJ too long. Rookie standout? Are you okay?
All right, well, I'm guessing that you would not be calling this his I told you so moment then.
I told you what? Forcing me into the starting lineup so he doesn't look bad.
Oh, wow. Come on, Kendrick. That's not fair.
Why not? Why not? We already know the hash and the little PR scheme to make MP and the front office look good. This could just be part of that.
That's a completely separate issue. I know their top assistant, Wayne Graves, really well from my time at Duke.
He knows
and believe me, he'd never join a staff where the front office dictates who starts. That's not how things are done over there, point blank. And I know, because I'm plugged in.
Well, then are you ready to say right here, right now, this is his I told you so moment?
I wouldn't go that far. Until MP proves he's better than Shep, he's not in a position to say, I told you so to anyone. That's what this drama's all about in the first place.
Even JJ agrees with me. MP hasn't proven anything.
I didn't say that, Perk. I didn't say that. MP deserves to start. All I'm saying is he's got a long way to go before he makes fans in the city forget about Shep, who's had an excellent start to his career, too.
Yes.
Until he puts Shep in the rearview mirror, these comparisons will continue to haunt him.
JJ, guess what? I'm actually proud of you. You got most of that right.
Most of that.
I have my moments.
And MP, I would love for you to prove me wrong, brother. Believe me, I got love for everyone in the association.
That's definitely not true.
Not true.
But the lights are only going to get bigger and brighter from here. Can you handle it? I've got some big-time doubts. Carry on.
Okay, everybody bring it in. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah. Come on, guys, let's go. All right, guys, I'll make this quick.
All right.
Now,
Yeah.
as we all know, this is our beloved rookie MP's first game in the starting lineup.
Let's get speech.
You guys are one step ahead of me today.
What's new, Coach?
Okay. MP, it's all you, kid. Rally the troops.
Thanks, Coach. Hey, y'all know I'm not big on speeches, man. But it is an honor to be going to battle with y'all. And I know I'm going to do everything that I can do to help us get this done. All right? Now let's bring it in. You're going to get a win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win!
And we are continuing our virtual rap party with our good friends. Welcome back to the show, Bash World and King Jordan. How are you guys feeling today? Bash, you start first.
I'm doing great, wonderful. I'm happy to be here. You know, y'all my family, so whenever I get a chance to be on 2K TV, I'm ready to rock and roll.
And I'm excited to be here too as well. It's always a great celebration to be here.
Doris, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot at winning this basketball game.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then it's MP. And it's Ball in at the 1. A very nice moment for MP. It was announced he was the NBA Player of the Week.
And hard to argue with that choice given the numbers MP put up. He was a man on a mission all week long.
Here's Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's Bridges. And here's Johnson outside. Good on the triple.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. MP's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
That one goes. Counted.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Well, it's something that only a handful of players have to deal with. Getting booed on draft night. Never a great feeling, but it can act as a motivator.
And hopefully, Greg, that's how MP has used it, as motivation. The player feels like they're in a losing situation. But MP is doing everything he can to win over the fans.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Chicago grabs the miss, and this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And last season, they had a really tough go of it with this team.
Back to Vucevic. MP outside. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to Ball. A 3 from MP. Another miss by MP. And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Taking a look at the Bulls, we've got DeRozan. MP is out there with Ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's LaVine, and at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now, here's Bridges. Fires it up. The putback, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Ball, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Ball's got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls. And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Claxton. 6 points for him.
Chicago foul. Nikola Vucevic. First personal foul. First
Chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The Bulls leading by 11. And DeRozan with the basket on the assist by MP.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And there it is for him. Bridges got 6.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Ball finds DeRozan. Tries it from 9. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Claxton following the score by DeMar DeRozan. Bridges, no one around him. Again, the Nets for 2.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Second quarter. And the layup is good. 27. MP's got 25 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 10. Shoots over DeRozan. Bridges misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
MP, no good. It's stolen by DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
There's 1:17 left to play here in the half. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
So as we conclude the first half, so far...
I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Oh, yeah. I see you. Let's go.
At the half, the score. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Cameron Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Moving it up, and Levine throws it down.
Well, we know that Zach LaVine has tremendous hops. Nice finish.
Nets trail by 20. Dinwiddie passes to Finney-Smith, and the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touch by MP.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Ball against Dinwiddie. Bridges. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by MP. Down low, here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Dinwiddie kicks to Finney-Smith. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that firsthand. Intentional fouls, replay reviews, What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Dinwiddie left side. With some arc. Good defense by MP.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And DeRozan. Here we go. And the shot goes in. DeRozan's got 10.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And stolen by MP. Fast break. Here they come. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got his 6th assist on the night. And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Timeout called the Nets. MP's really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson with the bounce pass. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Bulls.
Ball, the pass to Levine. The 3 from MP. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Third quarter. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Count it. Dinwiddie's got his first basket.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Here's MP, and stolen by Simmons. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to...
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Claxton the pass to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
So the Bulls 5 right now, all out there with MP. And it's Vucevic, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the power forward.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
Thanks, John. I was just happy to contribute to this victory. I really don't get caught up in all the individuals' numbers. My eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly helped take care of that tonight as well. What can you say about the team effort, though, tonight?
It was a great team effort. We managed to channel the intensity of the crowd into our play and really locked in on defense. Oh, and on offense, we were knocking down open looks. I got a couple open shots to fall. We were able to pull away.
I'm calling my shot.
Hey, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
We're good. Let's ball. Get through, get through, get through.
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you going. Come on, focus. Put some work into making the correct decisions during transition.
And Clark, for just about every team at this time of the year, optimism is running high. That's the magic of the early season.
Couldn't agree with you more. And soon enough, BA, we'll find out which teams have a right to be optimistic and can earn the right to be considered contenders. It's always fun to see which teams take that next step towards being playoff ready.
So the Hornets starting 5. Rozier out on the wing with Hayward. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Ball. And it's Williams in at the 4. From deep, MP. That shot, no good. So the Hornets will take it the other way. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Winning the season series last year in a battle of middle-of-the-pack teams.
Yeah, they were able to make the plays to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way. And you could say the same for tonight's game.
Now here's Ball. Back to Hayward. Clock at 6. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Even as a forward, Gordon Hayward can run the offense.
Hey, B.A., he is a tremendous passer. Hayward's averaged over 5 assists a game during the season. Having Gordon in the front court really helps with ball movement.
And Clark, you could make a case that the Hornets were the best passing team last season.
B.A., I mean, they average the most assists per game in the league. And it's not just one guy. This is a team that's full of guys who can drop down.
Now here's Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Ball passes to Williams. Ball with it. Pass to Williams. Offensive board. Tries again. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
DeRozan passes to MP. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Rozier outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Number 27. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Hayward for 3. No good on the shot. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's MP. And he drains the quick shot. MP's got 5.
Oh, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense. Nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Hayward outside to the inside. A nice shot by Richards.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's MP. Coming off a terrific game against Brooklyn.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
For Charlotte, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Fans, make some noise for your Chicago Lovables.
A big group substitution. And look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Well, I tell you, I like Ball's mental makeup for such a young guy. Plays with patience and the wisdom of a 10-year vet, and he produces in every area.
Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's MP. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 11.
27.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Rozier. And here's Oubre. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tons of hype around LaMelo Ball, the 3rd overall pick in 2020. Just like you, Grant.
Yeah, although the draft was a little different back in my day. But let me tell you, B.A., there is so much pressure being a top 3 pick. It's really impressive that LaMelo has lived up to the lofty expectations.
And here are the Hornets now. The Bulls making their last shot. Ball. Another shot. Hayward, good.
2 minutes.
And the Hornets lead by 1.
Just a nice job anticipating that time by Hayward. Excellent position for that second chance hoop.
And the basket by MP.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside Oubre. Rozier outside. Here's Richards, covered by Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Here's Rozier. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
You know, inside Rozier certainly doesn't have the height advantage, but he's quick and crafty and can find ways to the basket.
Hayward with a steal.
That's his second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Williams is checked in for Charlotte. Outside Oubre. Rozier outside. Up top Ball. Wide open look. Jones grabs the board.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Vucevic finds DeRozan. And here's MP from outside. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Five to shoot. From 13. Chicago grabs the miss. LaVine passes to MP. Now Vucevic. Williams defending. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Boy, nothing like shooting shots you know you can make. Vucevic shooting that one with confidence.
Ball. DeRozan with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. And adding to this lead right now.
Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Chicago up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the quarter.
50. The away team, 42.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And the league saw a dramatic rise in the number of take fouls to stop the fast break. Clark, was the time right to make a change?
No doubt about it, B.A. Anything that slows down the game in an artificial manner needs to be eliminated from the game. So I think it was overdue, but the fact that they got to this point is good.
On the court for Charlotte, Ball and Rozier are the guards. Then there's Gordon Hayward. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. Now here's Hayward. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. And here's MP from outside. The offensive rebound. Hey, expanding his range. That one no good. The Hornets shooting a solid 47%. Ball outside. Pass to Richards. Over MP. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
That's why they continue to get attacked. Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Vucevic. The drive by MP. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul.
And he drops her first. Some changes for Chicago. Williams comes in for DeRozan. And Green is subbed in for Zach LaVine. Martin, he's checked in for Charlotte. Smith comes in for Ball. Here's Rozier. 10 points for him. Gets the 3 to fall.
To me, this is Rozier's game in a nutshell. A confident, quick-thinking, shoot-first point guard.
Pass to MP. Launches a 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. MP's got 27.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Rozier. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Boy, Rozier simply going off. This two going bonkers in this one.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
That's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
From deep, MP. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
A chance to get a quick injury report. And now we'll send it over to Allie LaForce for an update on Andre Drummond.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Chicago, and I was told the source of discomfort right now is a pinched nerve in the back. And this early in the season, I'm sure they're willing to give him any time he needs to make a full recovery. Back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Williams punches it home.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face.
How about that, guys? A big-time answer. He says, you think you can score on me? Prepare for post.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. Lonzo Ball is out there with MP. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Hayward. Back to Martin. No one near him. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He's able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
LaVine finds MP. Now here's Ball. And here is DeRozan. Guarded by Hayward. MP outside. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure. But unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
All no good.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Ball passes to LaVine. Now here's MP, hounded by Ball. Here's DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 9.
You know, the athleticism is obvious when you look at DeRozan's game, but he also has tremendous strength, and wasn't much the defender could do there.
DeRozan against Rozier. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. MP outside. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Boy, DeRozan showing you good recognition there. Saw the gap in the defense and fired the pass to the wide open man. Doesn't get much better than that.
Williams is checked in for Charlotte.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, Mark Williams.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Ball finds Rozier. Back to Ball. Shoots over Ball, and Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he's an incredible ball handler at 6'7". LaMelo can get space for his shot practically anytime he wants to.
And the shot's good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
It's stolen by MP. In transition, here they come. On up the court. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Rozier can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down.
Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. He tries for 3. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. Here's Richards, covered by Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayward. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
You know, Hayward's really an outstanding.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA present.
You shot a great percentage tonight after some struggles earlier this season. What did you notice tonight with your shooting?
Yeah, coach was encouraging me to shoot more, especially when open, you know. So I tried to step into those open looks, you know, even when it's early on the shot clock. My college coach hated those early threes, but it's the NBA.
Kind of weird that you're getting the green light at the higher level, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still something I'm getting used to, but I enjoy it, you know. There's more spaces at this level, and the team needs me to be, you know, a threat beyond the arc to create lanes, you know, open for everyone else. So I'm just happy to play my part.
Well, you played it beautifully tonight. Thank you for your time.
Anytime, man.
I love that taunt, Danny. I gotta get me a taunt. Give me something.
Danny, who has better moves, your My Player or you in real life?
Oh, definitely my player. And please don't ever make me prove that that's true.
No, I won't.
I love the theater. This is beautiful. Oh, man. Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry. That was my fault.
I was trying to get it to you, Jordan, actually.
And while it's still very early in the season, the top teams, Greg, have already started to distinguish themselves across the NBA.
Getting off to a hot start, always a good sign. But don't sleep on the teams that are still getting locked in. A lot can change in the coming months.
First team foul.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got MP. Levine is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the two-guard spot.
And this is how confident Brogdon is in his scoring ability, able to get it done from everywhere.
MP, no good. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. The three from Tatum. And Vucevic pulls it down. And here's MP for three. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Now, here is Gallinari. 6 to shoot. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to MP. Another three for Chicago. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
To the paint. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by MP.
The D has to push Ball out of there. He's superb at capitalizing from this area.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And, Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Now here's Tatum. He had 35 points last game out. To end the run. That shot off the mark. Nice D from DeRozan. MP outside. Trying his luck from deep. And the rejection by Tatum. Brown outside. That shot missing. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Great scoring output from that second unit. Such a luxury to have that extra ammunition.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Brogdon, wide open. And another miss by Boston. You're right, defense, it's been terrific for them. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to...
Here's Levine. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Gallinari, and it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the Boston 5. In the corner, Tatum with it. Puts up a three. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. Chicago leading by 4. Gallinari with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum. Oh!
Can attribute that sequence to Gallinari's instincts, this time at the defensive end.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Brogdon with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the focus was to get stops. All game, they were right up on shooters, and that led to some big-time rejections.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Levine. Gallinari outside. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
This is just reading the defense, finding the soft spot. Heady play by Gallinari.
For Malcolm Brogdon, he comes from a family, Greg, where education comes first.
And well, Malcolm earned his degree plus a master's while in college. His dad and brother, lawyers. His mom involved in higher education. Brogdon, maybe the smartest guy in the NBA.
Here's Brogdon, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
And here's MP for three. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Bounce pass from Brogdon. Tatum against Levine. Right side Tatum. No good on that one. The Bulls leading by 4. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Chicago.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Now that's leadership. When Tatum reads shot trajectories well and bounces on opportunities to grab second chance points.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate. And so it's the Boston Celtics.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, the Celtics 47, the Bulls 41. And your Celtics, you
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Vucevic. MP is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's DeRozan, and it's Levine in a different spot. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Now, Malcolm Brogdon said in pre-draft interviews, teams would ask him, you went to college for 4 years and got your master's in your 5th year. Are you sure you want to be an NBA player? It seems as if you're black, you can't be both educated and a sportsman. But it's not disheartening. It's a chance for me to break the mold. Kevin?
Thanks, D.A.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Pass to Tatum. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Misses with the tough leaning jump shot.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Gallinari kicks to Brogdon. Yep, it counts. Brogdon's got 10 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the basket by DeRozan.
That's just too easy. DeMar getting the shot he wants and where he wants.
And Smitty, in that 21-22 season, DeMar DeRozan proved to be one of the top closers in our game.
You're totally right, GA. He led the NBA in fourth quarter points and finished second in clutch scoring. He embraced the challenge and thrived playing the role of the hero. Very creative with the ball in his hands. Lonzo breaking ankles out there.
Brogdon the pass to Gallinari. Passes it to Tatum. Brogdon with it. Now guarded by Ball. To the middle. Here's Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. 9 points in the game so far.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And Brogdon traded over the summer to the Celtics. I'm interested to see.
Bulls trail by 7. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. Gallinari is out there with Rob Williams. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
Excellent D there from Ball.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Boston leading by 4. Here's Brown. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Ball. Now the pass to MP. He dishes it to Vucevic. From down in the low post, it goes.
Strong through contact. Vucevic gets it done.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it and stolen by MP. And now the Bulls on the break. Ball finds MP. Vucevic trying to get over. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball. Quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Brown against Ball. Here's Gallinari. No good, unable to end this run. Chicago leading. DeRozan passes to Vucevic, and he gets it to go. Vucevic has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's good awareness from DeRozan. Spots the open man. That speaks to his all-around game.
Timeout call, the Celtics.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instructions for the guys during the timeout. This game's still up for grabs. He told his team, hey, we're in position to take this one, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. See how it plays out.
Thank you, David.
Those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
MP, good.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Here's Brown, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And with Brown, it doesn't matter what point in the game it's at. He's ready to shoot whenever and wherever he has the ball in a good spot.
Celtics trail by 4. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
DeMar DeRozan.
That one on DeRozan.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Ball goes to MP. Here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Offensive rebound.
Yeah, showing some strength in the paint there. Tough rebound.
MP outside. And again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Brogdon kicks to Gallinari. Shoots over DeRozan. Boston again missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Bean passes to MP. Good! Another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Valley is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And that one, good. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handle.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record book.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And he takes a breather from his ongoing three-point barrage. What a game.
Doing damage, Greg, on the road. Talk about a big-time performance. Wow.
And you just wonder how someone can get this locked in from long range. He has defined what it means to put on a three-point clinic tonight.
Outside to Brogdon. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. MP against Brown. Rebound by the Bulls. The 3 from MP. Rebound by Williams. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's Brown missing. And here's MP for 3. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
And so Chicago takes this one in by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Congratulations on the win. You make it look so easy at such a young age.
Thanks, Nate. I mean, it's definitely not easy. You know, I try to bring that intensity and that aggression on a nightly basis. You know, I'm not always going to shoot like I did tonight, but I can definitely bring that energy and let the chips fall where they may.
Wait. But hold up. You was on fire tonight, dropping threes from the suburbs. Come on now. Give us a little more than this, oh, shucks, routine, man.
Nate, man, you're killing me, man. You know, I appreciate it. You know, I try to get in the gym 3 times a day to get some shots up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I've been working on my outside shot nonstop, on my form and, my fundamentals overall. You know, things is just, I guess, starting to click, you know?
Mm-hmm. It sure looks like it. Congrats, man.
Thanks, man.
There it is.
I see you out there doing work. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Get your mind right.
Keep it going.
Nighty nights. Get ready for sleep.
Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. If we can improve our shooting percentages, we stand a better chance of winning games. Coaches, set up the drill. Let's get it, fellas.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
We got this, don't worry.
Just like that. More.
Good day, Lonzo. You guys the ones who are gonna be losing today.
Now we're rolling. You got it. Come on, man. Hey, ball, huh?
Shut up. Yeah, baby. Oh, he's watching open. Hey, right here. Oh, foul. Too strong. Turn it up. We're here.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Again.
Team. Trifecta, baby. All day, baby.
So what's the big emergency? Someone die or something?
Your guess is as good as mine.
So you don't know anything?
No, I just got a text from Ricky saying to meet here as soon as possible.
I got the same one. Ash, anything?
Nope. And everything's clear on social, so it's not about anything happening online.
No, of course. No, you have my word. All right. All right, thanks. Take care.
You want to tell us what's going on, Rick?
Look, it's Othello. He's trying to trade you.
Excuse me?
Look, there's a lot of backstory here, but yeah, the bottom line is Othello's trying to trade you, and we all need to talk strategy.
Oh, I got plenty of time right now, Ricky. So how about you just backtrack a little bit and tell me exactly what's going on? Starting with how you know all that.
Look, I can't tell you all that, man. Look, this is like some deep state office politics, but look, just trust me, the intel is solid.
And that intel is?
Othello feels Freddie's trying to replace him.
We're talking about brand and marketing, Freddie?
Yeah, brand and marketing.
Yo, bro, that is insane. Dude is not even a basketball guy.
Yeah, you know that. I know that. But from Othello's perspective, he feels like Freddie is Phil's right-hand man, which means that he's in his ear, which means he can recommend firing him. You know what they think about each other?
Not exactly best friends.
Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Look, right now, Othello feels threatened. And when a man like Othello feels threatened, he lashes out.
So what does that have to do with me?
You're Freddie's pet project. Look, with you gone, Freddie's whole reasoning for being here disappears.
But I thought they brought him here to, like, modernize the marketing department.
That's mostly for the media. Freddie's an A-plus marketing guy, but the real reason he was brought on was to solve the MP problem.
Wait, no. MP project?
Oh,
What is that?
Don't get emotional. My point is, if you're gone, it means that Freddie failed to sell you to the fan base. And if Freddie failed, that means that Phil failed. And if Phil failed, somebody's going to pay for that. It's not going to be Phil.
Look, just... Right now, Othello's trying to consolidate his power. I mean, think about it. With Freddie out of the picture, that's just one less person who can question Othello's way of doing things.
What are you thinking?
If he wants to trade me, let him trade me.
Whoa.
No. If the fans don't want me, my own organization doesn't want me, why am I even here?
You don't mean that.
No, I do. How many times am I to get told that I'm not wanted before I take the hint?
Look, MP, I know that this is a hard pill to swallow, but you're looking at this the wrong way.
How should I be looking at it, Ricky? How?
As one man's opinion who's out of touch on the modern NBA player trying to desperately save his job.
One man, an entire city. What is the difference in this case?
No. The fans are the fans, and you know you are well on your way to winning them over. Winning cures everything. Remember that.
And what about Othello?
Okay, yeah, that situation is a little trickier to navigate, but you're not powerless here.
Okay. So tell me, what power do I have in this situation?
You can fight back. Look, if Othello's the only one trying to ship you off, then he's creating a you versus him situation.
Okay.
Make it so he has to leave, not you.
And how do we do that then?
There are ways.
Yeah. See, this is a PR problem. Othello wants to trade you? Fine. We're going to make sure that everybody knows that he's doing that out of spite and paranoia, not for the good of the team.
If we can make your case persuasively, we can get the press on your side.
Mm-hmm.
And once national press starts calling for a GM's job, very rare that they survive.
You know what, guys? I appreciate all the fun little capers you have planned for me. But like I said, I'm good.
Wait.
If they want to trade me, let them trade me.
No, MP, think
let
about
them trade
this.
me.
And Pete, wait!
What?
We have a date tonight, remember?
Listen,
City
man,
View.
I'm not in the mood for City View right now.
Okay, I get it, but I just think it would be good for you to take your mind off all this for a second.
Fine. But I just want to be alone right now.
Okay, it's understandable. Why don't we just meet up there after the game?
All right, that's fine.
Hey, we're gonna get through this, okay? I love you.
I love you too.
Well, we've got a lot of players seeing their first NBA action. Richard, you remember your rookie debut?
100%. Do you want to know why, Brian?
Please do tell.
Because I still have the box score to my rookie debut. And ever since then, when somebody gave me a framed box score, I kept it because it's just a beautiful thing to have is your first game. So anytime I have a rookie on my team, I take the box score from him, I hand it to him, and I'm like, hey, frame it. Remember this. This is your first NBA box score.
And what did that box score have to say about your rookie debut?
It said that I scored like 11 points, and we beat the Pacers, and Jalen Rose had 40 on us, but that was my rookie year, and we led the Eastern Conference from start to finish.
So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Zach LaVine out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's MP, then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. MP, that one's good.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Ball throws it down.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
Barnes passes to Pirtle. Who poked away. Stolen by MP. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. MP's got 5 now.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Pirtle. They need this. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
And that one's good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago. And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
And that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
From deep, MP. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Anunoby with it. Now guarded by MP. Good on the shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Bulls have gone a perfect 7 for 7. Outside LaVine. Pass to MP. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. Toronto trailing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Substitution on the court.
Barnes against LaVine. Pass to Van Vliet. Back to Barnes. LaVine with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
On the court for the Bulls. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's MP. And it's Ball in at the 1.
During the 2021-22 season, DeMar DeRozan was amazing. Averaging over 27 points, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he shot 50% from the field.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
MP shot is off. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Having a career season at age 32. What DeRozan did is unprecedented, Richard.
Yeah, and he made history by scoring at least 35 points on 50% shooting for 8 straight games, passing up Wilt for the longest stretch that the NBA has ever seen.
Now here's Barnes. Inside. That's good from Siakam. Oh, Barnes.
Thank you.
Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Chicago leading. MP finds DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got 4 points this quarter.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
And the shot goes. Siakam's got 6.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Ball passes to MP. Drains the triple. And the Bulls lead by 9.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. Over MP. Rebound by the Bulls.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Connects from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Anunoby. A minute 42 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage? And so it's Chicago.
At the end of the first half of play, the score is your Raptors 37, the Bulls 50.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chicago's gone 7 of 14. Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. No luck on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. DeRozan with the ball. Siakam covering. MP outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. MP's got 22.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Here's Siakam. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Chicago with a board.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting one of the past 4 shots to fall.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, Pascal Siakam's play had dipped for a while after he got the big bag. He said, it was like, you got the max contract, but are you the guy? That's something I really struggled with. But there's still another level that I can get to, and I see myself as an all-star, and there's a lot more to unleash. Brian?
Yeah, just now entering his prime, Allie. Thank you. Ball against VanVleet. Here he goes. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they are trying to claw back into the game.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Anunoby. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. MP outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And as solid as Pirtle is during the game, His free throws, Grant, can be an issue.
BA, it really limits his minutes during close games late. He's right around 50% for his career. He has decent form, so there is some hope for improvement.
MP outside, lets it go from deep. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Raptors have gone cold here in this third quarter, just 3 of 9. Siakam, DeRozan with the rebound.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
From deep, MP gets the 3-ball to go. MP's got 12 points now in the quarter.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And Toronto calls time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them clean.
Well, Chicago shooting 59% in this one, a good average. On the court for Chicago. Levine is the 2 with Williams at the 3. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's MP in at the 1 spot.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. MP no good. The Raptors shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Siakam outside. Pass to Van Vliet. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's MP, guarded by Van Vliet. And the basket by MP.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. MP outside. Pass to DeRozan. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And Van Vliet, a very solid defender at his position, Grant.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handler and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism.
Ball against Anunoby, and Ball gets it to go.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
You know, BA, even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it.
Chicago making some changes. Jones, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dosunmu in for MP. Pass to Flynn. Ball with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Terry. Hey, we've heard a lot of coaches say, including Warriors coach Steve Kerr, about load management. If you want to see the Stars play more often, cut the schedule back, maybe 72 games. Grant, your thoughts?
You know, BA, this is a problem and a concern, I think, for the league. You go back 20, 30 years ago, stars played every night when available. Now you're not seeing that with the workload and the back-to-back and the concern with players and their safety and the amounts of money they make over their contracts. 72 games is a possibility, but I prefer to keep it at 82. Maybe I'm just a traditionalist. Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
1:44 left in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Terry. Shoots over Barton. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Flynn. Barton outside. The 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Chicago takes it the other way.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Steals are almost a forgotten stat. We don't talk about them a ton, but he's been huge in that category.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Great perimeter defense in this win tonight. How did you guys manage to shut them down?
This team is extremely versatile on defense, man. I mean, we can switch pretty much every pick and roll if needed. You know, our guards are going to, battle in the post with the bigs if need be. You know, that sort of versatility is what really makes us a difficult team to play.
So you were really crowding ball handlers tonight and causing turnovers, general chaos. What did you see out there?
Again, when you switch, sometimes it creates a favorable matchup. Maybe the guy's used to having the ball in, his hands, so far from the basket. I just tried to be more aggressive, and thankfully it paid off, brother.
Certainly did. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, man. I told you we'd have a good time.
This was great. This was great.
Good.
Hey, I'm sorry for blowing up on you the other day. This is just, it's really hard for me to deal with. It's too much at times.
I know, but you don't have to figure it out alone. You've got a whole team just here to support you.
There's nothing to figure out, though. Like, we go wherever they send me. That's how this league works.
You're serious?
Mila, what other choice do I have?
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I'm on my rookie contract. We can literally go wherever they send me.
Unless you fight.
Well, like Ricky said.
No, not like Ricky said. Ricky and Ashley want you to wage war in the press. I just want you to be you.
Yeah, well, me being me is what got me here.
No, I want you to be the best version of you on the court. Make it impossible for Othello to trade you without looking like a fool.
What do you think I'm doing? Giving half effort? Mila, I am working myself to the bone right now.
I know. I think it's time to work a little harder. The MP that I fell in love with would not just roll over and give up like this.
I'm not giving up. That's not what I'm doing.
Dig your heels in. I mean, you said you wanted to start a family here. Did you mean that?
Of course I meant that. This is where I want to... Thank you, sir. This is where I want to be. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Okay, well, if you want it, fight for it. If you have anything left in the tank, it's time to give it. I've seen you overcome impossible odds before, MP. Have you forgotten about college already?
No, I have not forgotten about college.
Then dig deep. Do it again. I know it's in you. I mean, do you want to stay or not?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I want to stay.
Okay.
Okay, but I don't think this whole good soldier routine is the way to go. I am trying my hardest out there, and if that's not enough already, then I don't know.
Okay, I hear you. I think you should think about it, because I'm just saying, as your girlfriend, the sabotage routine is not you.
And what about as my business manager? What does she think?
I don't know. You should weigh your options, I think. You can talk to Ricky and Ashley. I'm sure they have more details about their plan if you want.
Yeah, I'll definitely need to think on this one.
Take your time. When you're ready, we can talk about it as a team.
raining.
Hey, need some help? Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
One more.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it. Talk it now.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on.
Hey, man.
Finishing at the rim is still an art. Let's get this going.
Y'all ready to lose?
Three of them, baby. And one. Right. You ain't never gonna score again. Heard me?
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Well, you got to expect a low-scoring game tonight, Grant. Two terrific defensive clubs fighting to lock each other down.
Both these teams are elite on the defensive end. These guys won't be making it easy out there. When there's lots of stops, lots of forced turnovers, it can be very difficult to find a scoring rhythm.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Poeltl in at the 5. Right side Barnes. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes.
Now just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred VanVleet. Pretty pass, sir.
Here's Vucevic. Sinks the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's Siakam. The Bulls making their last shot. And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him. But he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Sometimes it's hard to believe looking at him now, but Pascal Siakam was drafted late in the first round back in 2016. Think about it. This was the 27th pick at one point. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
The 3 from Barnes. And again, no good by Toronto. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. MP's shot is good. And you can bet a lot of teams are kicking themselves now for not selecting Siakam.
Well, you have to be able to see what the potential in the future is. And Pascal Siakam has morphed into a highly productive offensive player. And the key here, guys, is there's still much room for growth. He gets more and more dangerous by the year.
And it's good. 2 points. Poeltl's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And Vucevic slams it in.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Now here's Ball. 9 points for him in his last game. From deep, MP. And the three-pointer goes. MP's got 8.
Well, things keep working out for MP in the business world. He's come to terms with Ruffles to be a brand representative.
Ooh, that's a nice win there for MP landing that deal. Slowly but surely, he's building his brand. Poeltl, count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Poeltl. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
And the basket by MP.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well. Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Toronto trailing from behind the arc. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's VanVleet. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, Fred VanVleet says, I am coming right back at you with a three-pointer of my own.
And the Bulls call time here. Last time they met in Toronto, where they beat the Raptors.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped.
The 2021 sign and trade of Kyle Lowry over to Miami. That truly was the signal that Fred VanVleet is the undisputed leader of the Toronto Raptors. It is a role, guys, he has embraced thoroughly.
Van Vliet. He fully took over point guard duties.
Yeah, his playing time really increased. Van Vliet becoming one of the league leaders, in fact, in minutes, guys. But more than that, Van Vliet's new role has him more vocal, taking on so much responsibility for his organization.
So for Toronto right now, the forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Pirtle in at the 5. Chicago trailing here. Ball passes to MP. They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. And Vucevic lays it up and in. Vucevic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
How about those instincts from the 7-footer? Vucevic uses that size to snag offensive rebounds.
Van Vliet against MP. Misses the step-back jumper.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
He buries it from 3. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead.
Well, this is where DeMar DeRozan proves he's the real deal. Not only a skilled scorer, skilled at finding his teammates as well.
Back to Van Vliet. Anunoby on the wing, covered by Vucevic. And Vucevic over to help. Van Vliet against Ball. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
And here's MP from outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Toronto's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the 2nd. Barnes finds Siakam. Tries again. DeRozan with the rebound. Chicago leading. Levine with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And here's MP from outside. And it's Toronto with a rebound. This game coming after a loss versus the Bulls.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Yep, that one goes.
Check out the big man running the floor. Pirtle on the rim run. His reward is a bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Basket's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the inside. And there's Van Vliet on the assist by Siakam. Van Vliet's got 8 points.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
And here's MP from outside. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Barnes. It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a
50. The Raptors 48. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, Norris, Commissioner Silver has acknowledged that the style of play in today's game may have an added impact on players' bodies. How so, you think?
I think, Brian, it's not only style of play, it's the nature of an NBA schedule. You're talking 82 games over the course of several months strung together. It's going to... challenge anybody physically and mentally. The wonderful part of today's science is we can have a greater understanding of that and when to rest and when to play.
Ball is out there with MP. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at power forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. Outside Barnes. MP against Pirtle. Cranked it in off the glass. Pirtle's got 4 points this quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Length, athleticism, the ability to work in the painted area, so
so important to Zach LaVine.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Barnes got it. Good job in the low post. Barnes has got 8.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here. One thing that makes OG Anunoby unique in this league, his nationality.
I've heard OG say he... And here are the Raptors now. So for Toronto right now. The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Poeltl in at the 5, roaming the paint. Barnes against LaVine. Kicks it out to Siakam. Over to DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. To the paint. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. The shot by Poeltl, no good. And the Bulls shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Poeltl's got his 8th rebound here tonight. For Toronto, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Siakam. 13 feet out. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
They've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Toronto.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And with the G League Ignite and other youth leagues, the opportunity to go pro at a young age is there. Doris, did you see this coming?
Well, we know nothing stays static in life, Brian, and I think you need to look no further than what happened for such a long time over in Europe and abroad. We'd observed that European players had an advantage when it came to skill development because they were playing pro earlier than people over here in the United States. This has helped close the gap.
And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
See, I think it's the athleticism of DeMar DeRozan at work and showing how effective he can be when he hits the glass.
VanVleet, the pass to Anunoby. Barnes with it. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's LaVine. Again, the Bulls score.
Zach LaVine working that mid-range game. So easy, so fluid.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
DeRozan against Siakam. 6 on the shot clock. Tipped. Here's Poeltl. Nice D from Vucevic.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. MP's got 28.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
VanVleet on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Here's Siakam. Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Poeltl. Give him 20.
Jakob Poeltl is cooking today. This guy has tremendous upside, good touch, and a really good feel for the game.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're losing by 14. A minute 37 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today understand the impact that they can have on others. I love that about the league, the players, the coaches, everyone involved, using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
Siakam, the pass to Anunoby.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Raptors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
After losing the first game, they've come back and evened things up in this one. They'll play one more time in this season series after this.
They get it back. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Now, this guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Van Vliet, the pass to Pirtle. Levine comes with the double team. Back to Pirtle. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Van Vliet. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So, no problem for Toronto as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian.